watching in after the fact. Much appreciate you stopping in. I'll be getting the stream going here in a moment. This will be a continuation of a life that I've done on stream so far. You can see we're around day 36, playing on Voyager. I really thank you for stopping in. Give me a minute to get the live part of the stream going, and we will continue. Thank you. Okay, everyone, let's get it going. Thank you for your patience.
I need to drop something.
Currently, we just got in the camera. I don't know exactly what the name of this place is, but Sunner Pass, I want to say, wherever it's a lookout place. Observation, or I can't pronounce words. I'm not good at pronouncing words. We're here. Let's see. And it's nighttime. We don't need to sleep. Let's get some light for everybody. Let me think. Guess we'll make a fire. We could use a fire for something. We gotta at least wait till daytime, because I have no clue how to get out of here. And I haven't really completely searched all this place. And I want to be a little slower on this run, or this stream, than I was on the last one. Now that I have the camera, I'll have picture opportunities. That's all searched. What do I have for water? Not too much. Let's see. What did I leave in these drawers? Papers. Good. I might take them for the... Let's see, how many, cured leather. I got 4. Yeah. Let's take them. Break them down. Harvest them in it. We'll eat these first and then harvest them. That way we can have some water going. And to be fair, I probably need to turn off that lamp. Lantern. I don't think I have any more gas to go in this. Of course. Okay, I can't make no water right now. Let's see. Anything I've missed inside here? I'll take that for possibly the cloth. We don't need that. Speaking of cloth, oh, there we go. Probably never mind. We can most likely burn the lantern for a while now. Only 76 liters there, but that'll give us a little lantern. Where's the lantern? Actions, refuel. Hello, Brigitte, KJ, however you would like it. How are you tonight? Or it's today, tonight? It's nighttime for me, my bad. But how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't notice you at first, but welcome in. You used to play The Long Dark also? Yeah, I might one day switch to a PC. I set up where I'm at now for the console. I enjoy it. This game is a blast, though. Definitely looks a little tad bit better on the PC, and then you got more stuff you can do. I watch a few people that stream it on the PC and play some of the modded stuff. Like the regions and stuff, not really stuff what changes the game, but the regions I like. Where it just adds an extra spot to explore. Excuse me. But welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. guess I really don't have to worry about it. Four crayons. Sigh, my friend. How about you, Sigh? I appreciate you dropping in, Sigh. Yeah, this game's got me hooked. I'm really enjoying learning it. Really, really enjoying learning it. And yeah, the long development is, I guess, what I'm talking about. I believe that's what the guy was playing the other day. Really cool. I'm good. I'm good. I can't really, complaining wouldn't help, and nothing I got to complain about wouldn't be cured by $1 million. So I really don't have no complaints per se. I'm breathing, kicking, and playing a video game right now instead of, a lot worse. So smile on my face. Ooh, there's matches over here somewhere. Ooh, matches right there. 8 minutes. Oh, I thought that gave me more than one, but okay. Not brand spanking new. I've played it for about a month, a little over. This is the second life that I've gotten anywhere. I've done this full life on stream, but I've seen a lot of stuff that I've never seen before on this life. Like when I started this life, I hadn't seen over half the regions. There's still a couple regions I haven't seen, and I happened to make it to the close to the DLC regions on this life and said, screw it, I'll just go there. I'm just made it up to here where you find the camera last stream, basically the end of it. And when I grabbed the camera and walked out, the cougar for the very first time spawned in, so I don't even know where the cougar is going to be now, but I know he's out there somewhere. I'm up here on whatever this hilltop is where you find the camera at, and I don't really know how to get down, so I'm waiting for the daylight, mainly. I was going to make some water, but the only can I got, for whatever reason, I don't know why, I'm missing all my cans and my pot. I swore I had a pot on me last stream, but I guess not. But for the most part, I'm newish. I got a stream up a couple weeks ago where I played the Interloper for the very first time and died 5 times, I want to say, at least within an hour before I made it to spawn at Desolation Point. And I've played in that area a couple times, so I was able to live for a day on Interloper. You can see the cougar on the map. The map. Oh. Okay. So that's, I guess, where the cougar's running around at. Okay. That is kind of helpful, but I guess I need to go outside tomorrow and see where I'm at on the map. And then it'll be a little more helpful. Weather station. I think that's where I'm at, probably. The weather station. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if that's like on the way down or... my plan for today, at least tonight, today, whatever, this stream, is to make it to whatever this airfield is. That's part of the DLC. I haven't seen that. I guess there's supposed to be a walkie-talkie like thing, or not, excuse my verbiage, but some kind of transmitter thing, handheld, that leads you to do stuff. I know that's part of the tales, but I purposely didn't learn enough about it to where I didn't spoil it for myself. I have an idea that you find it in that area wherever the airfield is. I had an idea you found the camera in this particular area, not at this overlook. I purposely didn't figure out exactly how to make it to the camera. I just knew for sure it was in the DLC regions. So making it here and getting the camera was so cool. That was fun. But I definitely still make all the rookie mistakes and beginner footbobs or whatever you want to say. I'm not that great at shooting, and I probably think some things are way more dangerous than they actually are. Because I've watched a handful of people that have way more hours, you know, and they don't seem to be affected or worried as much about things that I think are as dangerous as they might not be. Yeah, I kind of maybe figure I might not live to make it back through the long cave system or whatever, you know, but if I die on this life, I die and I'll start another one. It is what it is. But hopefully I'll get to explore all this DLC area on this life and then make it back with the camera and go take some pictures. If I die, I'll be back here. This game's got me hooked enough to where I'm going to get a few hours on it in the end. Definitely more than a few hours. I want that. I don't think I want that. Let's see. Ooh, that's 40 minutes. Didn't realize that was 40 minutes. I came through the zone of contamination, I believe, on the way here. I don't know if I was supposed to. If you could get around it without going through it to get here. But I made it to, where did I make it to? The front of the mine shaft, I want to believe it was. The mines are the mine shaft. There's a warehouse, big warehouse building that's multi-story. I made it to that, and right as I was making it to that, the first glimmer frog I ever had happened, and I thought I was dead. Yeah, I probably freaked out more than I should have. Excuse me. But I thought the glimmer frog was the poison at first until I didn't, die right away. And then in my mind, I figured the stamina would keep you up long enough to where it would actually start to kill you. So that had me worried. And then ended up getting attacked by a couple wolves right after it. That was hilarious. I guess the gas makes the wolves a little more aggressive. I don't really know if that's true, but it seemed like it to me. But it's fun learning this game. Definitely fun learning it. Shark, my friend. How about you? How about you? How you doing tonight? Go to the airfield through the same reason you go in. So did I go to the... I'm guessing I might have went to the transfer pass first without realizing it. Is that what I had to have done to make it here? Because I made it to like a big giant open area that you overlooked, and it was green gas spots all in the air basin area, and then whatever that warehouse was up on the top of a quarry. And I hung on the left side of the quarry and made it around and just tried to stay out of the gas as best as I could. Okay, I guess I made it through transfer pass, and yeah, I still got to go back and explore all that. I was watching a fella today play, or I don't know if it was, I don't think it was a video I was watching streamed. It was a video another fella put out of his stalker run. He's like way into a stalker run, and he was in that area, but in a different part, because like halfway through the video, he came over a ridge, and you could see everything I was just talking about in the distance. So I realized he was in the same area, but that guy had stuff on him I've never even seen before. He had the little transmitter thing, clothes I've never seen, all kind of stuff. Like I have the, where is it? I have stuff you can, oh, I don't have it on anymore. Oh, that's my other character. Okay, that's not this character. On my other character, I have the wolf jacket you can make, the deer pants and stuff like that. This fella had wolf pants, a wolf headdress, wolf jacket, all kind of stuff. Yeah, because you said the transfer. I think he was at a rail station at one point. He was at some big building, and right outside of it was train tracks. I think that's where he might have a little, like, safe house set up for the region, where he was storing stuff. But he was using the Travos thing, or whatever, however you pronounce it, and I haven't made that or used it yet. I was impressed. So you can make the wood or the wolf headdress and stuff. I was wondering if that was maybe like a trader option or something. You gotta find a. Oh, did I leave that on? I did too. Oops. I was wondering if I had to like find a recipe for it or something. I might have. Alright, I didn't even actually check since I got because I just recently got the DLC. Let me check. Oh, how do I... Blueprints. Full skin coat. Okay, so the wolf hat and pants are from the trader. Okay. Because I thought I overheard somebody say the pants, they'd gotten the pants from the trader finally. And I didn't know what they meant, and then it kind of putting two to two together. I was like, maybe that's how you get them. But I think, yeah, I was looking here. I believe I thought I looked the other day. Where is it? You probably already know how to do this. But yeah, I need a cured hide. That's what that's why I was looking for maple sapling the other day. That's right. The bad thing is I have all this stuff, I want to say, in crap, I can't even remember what region it was now. A couple of regions back, I have all this stuff sitting that's cured by now. Because I was in the process of making that, I remember now. Alright, let's see how bad. Oh, of course it's blowing like crazy. We'll go back inside. Yeah, metal. It's like not a sling, but a carry behind your thing. You drag it behind you, and you can. I want to say it's 40 pounds. KJ probably knows more about it than I do, but it doesn't allow you to run. You can get over most objects, but some stuff you have a little more trouble with. And I want to say it's like an extra 40 pounds you can put on it, or it might only be 20. But it's pretty cool. And it leaves drag marks behind you because the ends of it are like two legs. I think that's pretty cool. You leave a trail everywhere you go with it. Alright, well, I guess let's do some reading. Alright, I am still overweight. Let's see what I got I can get rid of. I probably don't need both antibiotics, even though that's not a lot of weight.
Oh, come on.
I didn't mean to take them. At least I have them. I do have 6 of them, okay, so I don't need to cut up anymore.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know, you're whining about stuff right now, buddy. I'm doing something about it. Actions, refuel. The rest of the fuel in that. Not much. We'll take what we get. I wasted the other fuel on accident. Oh, it's 75? Wow. Okay, that's even better. There's people that do that. I've heard of people doing it. They call it the whatever the name of it is challenge. And that's basically, it's the outdoor challenge just with that added in on it. Yeah, that's what the one guy was using it for, because he had it packed up on him, and then he killed a bear and a wolf, and he unpacked it, quartered the bear out, and put everything on that. I think he quartered the bear and the wolf, if I remember right. plenty of stuff we could probably drop or eat. The rifle is really what's the heaviest thing I got. The other boots. Won't want to get rid of my favorite boots. Oh, I knew it.
I just want to die.
I knew it. 2 antibiotics in 10 hours. Wrong. Alright, where's them antibiotics I just dropped? Poopy. Well, at least that's still blowing out here. I might be blizzarding for the day. I'll be sick for the day. Had to eat the tuna fish. To eat the tuna fish. Still blowing pretty good. Search safe. Oh, I haven't opened this safe yet? Alright, let's do the safe game. Come on. Oop, oop. We'll call that one 52, 51, 52. Let's say 51. Ooh. 51, we'll say that one's 9. 51, 9. 51, 9. Can I get it in one try? Oh, that was 43. So 51, 9, 43. Ooh, that was lucky. 9. Oh, I forgot the last number. 43, I think the last number was. I think it was 43. Yeah, okay. That was it. Oh, the insulated flask. Okay. The Muxkin. Now I have to really make a choice about my boots. Holy moly. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm pushing around like 100 total hours. You know, at the beginning when I first started, I was definitely consider myself a noob. Now I'm noobish. I'm not even gonna. I know there's like a little building over there somewhere, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it to that. I'll get lost. Searched that already. Ooh, I didn't see this, I don't think. Ooh, what's this? Okay, we'll take that. Kind of wish some of that wood wasn't right there in the wind. If there's any wood over here, I can tear up. No, that's metal. That'd be metal too. All metal.
I might have to drop some gear.
It was fun making it here. That was basically not the very last stream I did, but the one before it was here. It's I want to say it was day 31 is when it was. The last stream I did a night or two ago, that one was on the character that I've lived the longest. I've made it finally to a day 100 on that character, and I think we ended in Black Rock Prison. That was pretty fun stream right there, because I ended up finding, because I haven't seen all the different variations of the rifle. I've only actually seen one, the regular pistol. I haven't seen any of the variations of the pistol. I just now recently, basically I think it was that last stream, found the regular rifle. Before I'd seen the barb, and the stream, the very last one I found, it's a rifle that's put together with duct tape and stuff. I forget what its name, but it's a cool rifle. It's like way lighter than the rest, and I like the sight on it. So I forget what the name of it is, but I like it. It has a special name to it, but it's literally wrapped up with duct tape, and that's what it says in the description. But to be fair, Barb's rifle is pretty nice. I was able to get some decent shots off with it. That one I found on a Stalker Life. What I plan to play again. I want to say that was my very, very first stream of Long Dark, was that Stalker Life where I found Barb's rifle. The very first rifle I found in the game, everything. That was fun. And that wasn't another pry bar? I just noticed that. That wasn't terribly long ago. But I appreciate the kind words. I'll agree with you a lot more if I can make it out of here alive. See it, the rest of everything, and get back to like the regular areas with the camera. because I like this camera idea. I think that's really cool to be able to take pictures in game. Like, I've already was taking screenshots, and then once I realized there was a camera, that was one of the actually nails in the coffin for me to get the DLC. Because I played for almost, not quite a month, but close to a month. Most of my 100-day life was played pre-DLC. So I experienced a good part of learning the game and enjoyment pre-DLC. And I did not realize how many items came with the DLC. Different foods, different coarse clothing, and stuff like that, but little things that came with the DLC. I know, you're sick, buddy. Probably could use some more sleep. Hope that don't make me sicker. Might want to drop that. We ain't eat nothing. Under 50 right now. I enjoyed learning it, you know, for the most part without because being brand spanking new, I was in coastal region for hell over 50 days and didn't really know better, didn't care, didn't, you know, need the DLC stuff. I was enjoying myself. I was having a blast. Fishing, running from the wolves, fighting the bear. I got trucked by the moose twice. Broken ribs, like 2 different sets of broken ribs, and that took so long to kill. I mean, oh, you probably know about the moose, so I'm, you know, already talking. But wow, not knowing what the moose could do to you. Because I guess I was just unlucky where the moose got me and I fell next to the Quonset hut. I want to say I was, or it might have been the house on the hill right by the Quonset hut. But anyway, I was right there. The moose wasn't able to walk away right away at first. He kind of got stopped by the building a little bit, or boxers, pallets or something. Something kind of slowed the moose down. So as I was standing up, he basically turned right around and just trucked me again. I don't know if that was normal or what, but he literally trucked me into the ground the second time, and when it went through the animation, he walked off kind of at a different angle and didn't hit the object the second time. Oh, I thought that was KJ. Okay, hello, Aaron. My bad, I didn't realize you stopped in. My bad, my friend. Is the DLC necessarily at a point? I was kind of answering your question. I wouldn't think right at first it's a must-have. I'm in the DLC area now, but there's so much of... Here, let me try to bring up the map. World button. Okay, I'm in. I don't know the button to... Well, I can't for whatever, because I guess since I'm in the DLC zone, I can't see the other part of the map. I might not just be pressing the right button. There we go. Hold on a minute. No, it's still not doing that. Well, either way, there's a whole giant map, and this is just the DLC area. There's a lot more that you can do way before ever you even get in the DLC. But it's worth it. It is. completely. Yeah, the square hops me back and forth, but I thought if I went, because that's part of Mystery Lake. See, this is, and that's the thing, when you're on the survival mode, you got to take charcoal and map out the map yourself. You don't just get the map given to you. See, that's all areas I've mapped out myself. That's why the far and these passes are completely black. See, this is where I'm at right now, I believe, is this weather station. But everything's completely black because I haven't mapped any of it out. I plan to map some of it out, but I think my guy's still a little sick. Okay, no, he's not anymore. I slept it off. I was partly sick there for a moment. Ate some bad food. You gotta watch what you eat. Like stuff that's questionable. At that percentage of bad, that's probably questionable. But this is a great game. I definitely suggest if you have the ability to get it. If you're on PlayStation, it's technically the base game of it. It's technically free. If you have the second level of the PSN account, I want to say that's plus, just not the basic online features. It's in the game catalog. Besides that, it's not terribly expensive. It is a couple dollars. The DLC, I want to say, is around like $10, but it's worth it. Oh, you're on PC? I would think Steam would be the place to get it. And I have no clue what it would be on Steam. But it's fun. And there's some people you could check out that have way more hours than me and way more knowledge in this game. I'm fairly new. But I'm loving it so much. It's like, it's hard at times. It is a survival game. Like, you can die at any moment, but it is so fun. And it's kind of a slow burn. It's a bit of a walking simulator at times, but it's beautiful. Like, where I'm at right now, I'm kind of stuck until I can get a daytime where I can see and it's not blizzard. Somebody with a little more knowledge of the area and game probably wouldn't be stuck. But it's nighttime too, so you can barely see in the stream. I'll go sleep real quick for another hour, I think. I think I can sleep for at least an hour or two. Maybe it'll be daytime by then. But as soon as because I was sick just a moment ago from eating some bad food, like I said. So I had to sleep through that day, basically. And I might be over-exaggerating how bad the sickness is. I don't really know. I could have probably still left and been fine. I got some charcoal. Yeah, see, you get the charcoal out of the fireplaces to mark the map. Oh, I really appreciate you. Am I saying that right, Aaron? I hope I'm saying that right, Aaron. I really appreciate it. KJ, I've been a little more regularly than I was before. I'm kind of still basically new to streaming. You know, I want to say my first actual stream on YouTube was only 5 months ago, 6 months ago at the longest. You know, I got videos up on YouTube that are older than that, but it was just me playing DayZ with a buddy, basically. So they're nothing special. Really, most of my content is nothing special. It's just, if it'll make me smile and laugh, I hope it'll make somebody else smile and laugh, so I put it out. I kind of maybe put out too many shorts, but they all make me smile, and that's all I'm trying to do is just make people smile. But I'm going to try to go more often on the streaming. It'll probably be afternoon times. I want to try to get more consistent with getting on at like say 6, maybe 7 in the afternoon my time, East Coast time. But I don't want to promise that to anybody. I'm more or less doing it just for the enjoyment of it, the fun. I really enjoy sitting here talking with people. I honestly never thought people would enjoy sitting here and bullshitting with me. It's truthfully, I have like the biggest smile right now. Any of y'all are just here in the chat, like complete biggest smile. I appreciate you, KJ. I really do. And Aaron, both of y'all being in, and Metal, if he's still hanging around, you know. Like I said, this stream right here, I want to say it's titled Day 36. All the days of this character are on the channel. And then I have at least one day, or it's a couple days, but one stream. A couple in-game days of the Stalker character. And then maybe the last stream I did was my private character that I was playing before I ever even streamed this game. 'Cause I played the game for over a month without even knowing how popular it was. At all. I just, for whatever reason, felt like putting up a clip one day, and a couple people were like, "You play this? Why haven't you streamed it? Where have you been?" Because I kind of fell off the face of the earth for about a month or two. Oh, I really appreciate it. 2 a.m. Oh, you're fine, my friend. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello and dropping a like and stuff, period. 2 a.m. Yeah. I've here recently streamed to about 1 or 2 a couple times, and I'm dead the next day, so I appreciate it. But yeah, that's kind of the name that dude Mick. I'm trying to just make people laugh and smile and have a good time, because I'm not an old complete old fart, but I'm not a youngin' either, and I'm finding more and more each day that we better make it a great time, because we're not here for a long time, and so that's basically my motto. You have a great night too, my friend. I thank you very much for stopping in. I really do. I'm gonna try to make it out of here once it gets daylight. That's the plan, at least. Let's see. Let's make some water. That's a cool thing in here. You gotta boil your water, purify it, get a drink real quick. And that's a drink of coffee for a certain few that might be listening now or after the fact. I'm still being good. Only have gotten sauce since before Christmas once. And that is amazing for a fella like me. Nope, I'm a good old coffee drinker now. Good old coffee drinker now. Oh, KJ, I appreciate the kind words, my friend. I really do. That's something we need more, is positivity, I think. I haven't always, my whole life, been the most positive, friendliest person. I'm kind of, I guess you would call it an introvert or whatever it is, where you don't like being around others. So this is very fun and new to me, to be able to actually talk and just, kind of be goofy and be happy. Because the internet can be even the world, but definitely the internet can be a very mean place, because people have the freedom in their mind to treat people like that. But I'm not going to rant on all that. We're here for positivity. We're here for smiles, good times. Just know there won't be no whatever around here. I don't know what I'm saying. I do ramble a lot. I have like I call it squirrel brain. I can see something or have a random thought and be off on another page. What I really like playing this game though, because I guess because it's so new, I can see a random place to go, and I'm like, oh, let's go over here, and then next thing I'm in a whole region I haven't been in, or a whole part of the map I haven't been. Okay, let's see. Let's take a bite to eat. Actually, let's drop some of this food before I accidentally eat it. We ain't getting sick again like that. That I think might be good because I can heat it up before I eat it. I don't know if I'll even want to trust it. Some ham, canned ham, fully cooked, ready to eat, acquired taste but safe and portable. I bet you that'd make some good beans. Cut that up in chunks. I bet you that would make some fucking, excuse my language, but some good beans in real life. Okay, do I need this? It looks so cool though. But it's weight I don't really need. Don't really need that. Completely OP shell, but I don't need it because I don't have the flare gun. Yes, I figured out how completely OP the flare is. Partly on accident, but wow. I don't really need the gunpowder right now. Yeah, I probably want to keep that. What kind of arrow is that? Simple arrows? Yeah, I don't want to tear down one of my arrows. The can looks weird. Were you talking about the insulated flask can? Or the ham can? Because the ham can does kind of look weird. You know, they made it that shape to try to make it like a fake slice of ham. But that's like one of the. I'm not for sure. I'll take that back. I might have just never seen it before, but I swear that's like an item they put in from the DLC. I'm not for sure, but I believe that's an item from the DLC. But honestly, in real life, I would take two, depending on how big it is. It only says 40 kg, whatever. I don't know what 40 kg is. 40 kg seems probably at least a pound, I would think. If that's a pound, then yeah, that would make a pot of beans by itself. Is it still blowing outside? I hear it. Shh. Stop blowing. Because if I remember right, there's a right at the end of this little path, there's a fucking rope bridge you got to go across it. It wasn't even blowing that bad, and that rope bridge got through me. Because I swear I seen a clip of a guy walking across the rope bridge and he fell because the wind blew him. A kg is a little over 2 pounds, so that should be all right. That should be a pound. 0.4 over kg should be a pound then. If a full kg's over 2. Listen to this American trying to do European math. Or actually, that would be Canadian math. That wouldn't be European. The Canadians use that stuff? I'm not that cultured, people. No hate to anybody. I'm just not that cultured. I've lived most of my life fishing and being in my own, not necessarily bubble, but just doing my own thing. Being outside, being nature. Exploring the stuff that I could see while I had the chance. I swear, if YouTube was a thing like it is now, 10 years ago, I would have been one of them nature Ubers. I've still thought about doing some videos like that, but not really in the places and have the abilities that I had then. I guess let's cram a night. Cram an hour real quick of sleep. Well, I need to make some more water before I leave. I know I'm gonna regret not having no water. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of exploring, at least. I think I've already checked in here. No, I haven't. That's where the rifle was in the back of this truck. And to be fair, the only reason I grabbed the rifle and keeping it is because that cougar is somewhere it's on the map now. And I probably won't hit the cougar with the rifle, but I'm gonna try. I thought I came in this building. I must have not came over here. Might need to make them crampons. Ooh, hello. How do you make the improvised crampons? 4 scrap metal, 2 cured leather, and the workbench, 4 hours. Okay. Where's some metal I can tear up? Three hours? I don't want to do 3 hours. There ain't nothing. Oh, there we go. 45 minutes. 2 hours. I think it said 2. Let's double check. Crafting. No, I don't think it was 2. skipped it apparently. I am being dumb right now. Fish in the... Oh, there they are. 4. Okay, 4. It was 2 pieces of leather. What's this minute show? 1 hour and 30 minutes. I guess I'll have to do something for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Right, there we go. Scrap metal right there. I found another piece of scrap metal. Probably not. I'm not going to be that lucky to find another piece of scrap metal. Should have just broke that stuff down and dealt with the time. Oop, no. I did get lucky enough to find another piece of scrap metal. Okay. Oh Canada, can't you see? I don't even know if that's how that goes. I think it's something about maple leaves and syrup, or maple syrup and hockey. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. To be fair, I don't even know every word to our anthem. Okay, there they are. I guess I'll start a fire just so I'm not freezing. We got plenty of matches. Normally, I've been told, and it is a smart idea, to use a torch instead to start a fire. You use one match to start the torch, and then you... But I'm not on the hardest difficulty and have extra matches. But I say that now and we'll end up regretting it one day. Okay, these things right here, they help with your footing. Keep you from hurting yourself, and I want to say falling through the ice is easy. I just know they help. Don't know exactly how much they help, but I know they do. I think I hear the one thing's out there. Or the... That is. It is. Can I kill a couple of them? I think I can make an installation out of that. Ooh. Whoa. Call me. Darn it. If that one would have hit, I would have said call me Robin Hood. No, you. You. Now you can see how lucky that first shot was. Ooh, okay. Second shot, or that. Fifth shot, whatever. I don't want to. Missed a couple shots, but I think my bowmanship is the lowest out of everything on this character. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, I do want the better arrows on this right now, because they're gone. Alright. Screw it. What? Do we try to leave? Probably wouldn't be the smartest thing with no water. Twisty, my friend. How about you, Twist? Welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in. We're basically just kind of debating on... I'm trying to make another excuse for myself not to leave. To be fair, is what all I'm doing. I'm procrastinating leaving. Whoa, I missed this ammunition on the way up. Alright, let's leave. Fuck it. I probably should make water before I leave. Sleep a little bit. Yeah, I think I should, because I don't believe there's anywhere for a while. Trippy! How about you, my friend? Oh, Twist. Damn, that sucks. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope the drive's safe. Hope the drive is safe, my friend. Whoa. That's a bear, I think, way down there. Yeah, that's a bear. Take a pop shot at the bear, see if I hit him. Yeah, I gotta climb down this rope to leave, okay. I'm gonna go sleep before I leave. I'll wait till the next day. Thank you, thank you. I was on top chat. I was on top chat. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? No, I don't think I've missed anybody or any messages. Thank you, Trippy. I was on top chat. And I even had a message that I read on a piece of paper. Fuck. That, excuse my language. Fucking A. That shows you how. Thank you, Trippy. Sitting here shaking my head. Why I, being the moderator or the owner of the stream, whatever, have that is so stupid. I should automatically see all messages. But honestly, I say that's stupid. I should just be smart enough to always check. Is what I should be. That's dumb on my own part for not checking. You made me feel bad for a minute. I thought Trippy had, or not Trippy, you're Trippy. I thought Lag had been in here and I was annoying him again. How you said that, I was like, oh, do not tell me Lag's been in here for fucking the last 10, 20 minutes and I've been completely annoying him. Okay, let's go up here and collect some wood. Why can't I take that piece of wood? It's broken off already. But I appreciate all y'all stopping in, coming in, and everything, hanging out. Biggest smile on my face. Hope everybody's having a good, I'm gonna assume night for most of y'all. But good night, day, morning. That's one of the things I like or find crazy about the whole, streaming thing where anybody can just watch you, all the different time zones and stuff. The amazing people you meet and talk to, different lives they have. Like the amazing little, that's a full country, but not even the size of our smallest state. And people, I just don't realize stuff like that when I'm talking to somebody and they start telling me where they're from. I'm like, holy shit. It's very, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Cool, interesting, eye-opening. I guess that's probably the word, eye-opening. Because, of course, I know, there's more than where I live, of course, I know that, but when you don't talk to people from different places, and you finally get to talk to somebody from this one-off little region around the world, it's like, wow, that's, a beautiful place, that's cool. Well, what's over there? That's just details messing up. What the hell is that? Ooh, where's my camera? I want to take a picture. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Picture. Oh, I should have got a picture of the bear. No. Probably wouldn't have seen the bear on the picture, being so small down there, but no. And this is like an old-timey Polaroid camera. This ain't even like the regular Polaroid, or the new timey. I don't think Polaroids are even a thing no more. But this is like even an older Polaroid. Oh, where did the bear go? Darn. I missed my opportunity. Okay. We'll find something cool. What's over here? Anything cool? That's kind of cool. Okay. Now I took the picture. I took 2 pictures. How do I? There's supposed to be an album or something where you can look at pictures. Oh, okay. Here we go. Day 37, Thunder Pass Weather Station. Day 39, Thunder Pass Outdoors. Oh, that is so cool. And there's supposedly a way where I can make a picture frame and put these up in like houses. Or your safe house, whatever house you want to stay in. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll find out. That's probably like the most basic first picture most people take, because that was literally right after I found the camera and walked out of the building where the camera was. And it's kind of too dark in the building to take a picture. So I guarantee if you took a poll of like all the Long Dark players, that might be like the most first picture. Because to me it is a cool picture, but I almost bet you a lot of people have that little building. And the reason I say that is I've seen 2 streamers now that have a picture of that building. And they got thousands of hours in this game. Okay. That's good. We'll worry about taking a picture of something over there later. Let's run down this one. Thing is, if I try to go down that rope ladder, I think I'll fall because I'm too tired. Oh, I'm too overweight, so I can't go down the rope ladder right now. I might have to leave some stuff here. Because I think I'm still overweight after I sleep with the rifle on me. Well, we're going to have to make some ideas on what clothing, because I've got a couple pairs of boots on there I don't think I need. Let's see, how much wood do I have on me? Only 2 pieces of wood. Well, let's get our butt inside.
Starting to weigh me down.
Oh, Steven, hello. Wow, hey. Here's somebody that knows a lot more about this game than me. Hello, sir. Howdy. Thank you for coming in. You can kind of tell where I'm at. I made it last stream on this character, I want to say 3 nights ago. I made it here to Thunder Pass, found the camera. You probably already know the camera would be right here, but I found the camera for the first time and was able to take some pictures with it. Now I'm gonna try to get out of here tomorrow. I've been stuck from a blizzard and being sick, and I was gonna leave just a little bit ago, but I figured I was too tired to go down the rope ladder. But very much thank you for stopping in. I really enjoy, I was watching most of your video earlier, and I realized I didn't see a quarter of the area where you got I guess that's the train yard or some train center. I don't know what it is, but you came out of it, and then a good 20 minutes later you came over a ridge and you could see the little bit of gas down there on the ground in that warehouse in the background by the, I want to say it's the, let me think, the mine shaft. Because when I came up to that area, I went along the left side of that quarry into that warehouse building. I didn't even know it was okay to go off to the right without a gas mask. Yeah, the zone of contamination. And somebody earlier in chat was telling me that I didn't have to. I could have went to the airfield first without even going into the zone of contamination, I guess. I just made it into the DLZ zone and just kept going. Once I found a path, I just went for it. And it was a blast. Like, this game is so much fun to me, just exploring. I plan once I get back down to explore more of whatever area I'm in now, and then hopefully on this stream make it to the airfield. Because I was, you had a lot of stuff on your character I've never seen before. I want to say you had the, not walkie-talkie, but the transmitter thing on you. The clothes you were wearing, I've only seen the pants, the wolf pants, because you can make them. Or no, the wolf coat. That's what you can make, the wolf coat. You had a headdress, pants, all kind of cool stuff. But I kind of know that you get the pants and the headdress from the trader, possibly. Yeah, I'm having an amazing time exploring this game, period, but I figured to jump into DLC because I had one person asking to see it, and we were close to it. I was in not the zone that goes into it, but the next one. I was in 4-line, and I realized from 4-line I could go into the broken railroad, or I might be calling it something wrong, but that region from 4-line, and that would bring me here. So I just went for it all in one stream and didn't really explore as I was going through the regions. I just kept putting one foot in front of the other, and this is where I ended. Alright, let's start the fire because I have no water. Hey, no, I thought it looked all nice. And I might be just, thinking it is, but when you're wearing, like, the wolf gear, are the wolves more scared of you? Because I swear when I'm wearing on my other character that has the wolf jacket, this character, I haven't made it yet. But the character I was playing on the very last stream, my regular off-stream character, I swear the wolves run from that character because he's wearing the wolf jacket. I could just be putting 2 to 2 together that don't exist, but alright, we're definitely gonna have to drop this. I don't really got too many matches on me, but the hoarder in me says not to drop matches. It does have a small chance, okay. I just felt like they were more scared of my guy wearing the wolf coat. Because I'm only on Voyager, yes, but I, was getting used to them attacking a little bit on this character, and I jumped back to the other one, and it just to me seemed like they were not wanting to mess with the wolf coat. That's basically how I noticed it. Alright, we gotta make a decision on boots. Switching out those drop in. Here's where we gotta make a decision. Those are definitely warmer. They weigh less. Ooh, those are even warmer too. Oh, I kinda like how those look. Alright, we're going with the muttlocks. Question I wanted to ask, because you would know. I just set down the basically the gas boots, I want to say they're called, or something like that. Is there a full MBZ suit or gas suit in here, or is it just them boots and the face mask? Because I thought it was just a face mask, but I found them boots and That made me wonder, because a buddy of mine that was in here, he's like, is this like DayZ? Is there a full NBC suit? I was like, I don't think so. And then 2 seconds later, I find the boots. I'm just wondering if that's just an extra pair of kind of safety, but not needed. Because watching what I think I'd left a comment on, you were saying I'd gotten a little spoiled watching your video, is because you were able to run through the gas without, it harming you, yes, or affecting you a little, but you weren't worried about it as much as I am. So that made me, showed me, okay, maybe the gas is not, as soon as you touch it, deadly as I thought. There's also a miner jacket and pants. Oh, so I'd probably be best to get all that stuff before I went into the mine, because I know the mine's contaminated. I don't know how bad it's contaminated, but I know it's... Boats don't decay as fast in the toxic areas. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense for the boots. But hopefully, it shouldn't be too hard. I made it this far. I can make it easily, not necessarily easily, but make it somewhat safely to the airfield and explore that on this live or stream. But either way, if I die, we die and we restart. We go at it again. We have no gear fear. Oh, I shouldn't have trained that yet. I should have saved that. We have no gear fear around here. Yeah, I started to watch a video of a guy that stayed, like, I guess there's an achievement for staying so many days in the mine. And then I was like, nah, that's probably going to spoil stuff for me. Let me at least spoil the mines once and then I'll watch his video. Because I'm not an achievement hunter or a platinum trophy chaser, but in a game like this, when supposedly the achievements are so hard, it's like, that kind of makes me a little curious to try some of them. More or less the challenges. I kind of have a want to not by no means do a run to put in and a qualified run, but I want to try at least maybe a slightly more tame version of the vegan challenge, because that was cool idea right there. So I might try that as just something personal for myself. Probably maybe not stream it, but just try that challenge. I don't know if I could make it, but, that's part of the challenge, I guess. The point of the challenge, I mean. Yeah, I definitely got to get out of here. Oh, wait, no, I got the birds. That's right. Hold on a second, I got the birds. Take that for now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to try Interloper again and play it, definitely. But I'm, in a way, glad I tried it when I did so early on into the game without knowing the regions or anything. Because partly, most of my deaths were not because I didn't know the game, but somewhat because I didn't know the regions or where to go. and that made it so much more fun to me. But I definitely, once I learn the regions and get a good grasp of the game, I want to dive full into Interloper again, and then down the road do the special Interlopers, because I want to say it's I think it's Stars has a Gunloper series where it's basically Interloper with guns that he was explaining it. I watched a part of that, and that looked fun. And then I think you're the one that has the Grimloper. What I caught a bit of that and really had not a clue what was going on, but I was like, wow, this looks hardcore. Because the part I caught of it, I want to say it was like 20-30 minutes you were just stuck in a snowstorm. And I want to say that was off the Grimloper, but it was hardcore, whatever it was. I done wasted all my stuff sitting here talking. So I was right. Grimloper is okay. I am getting the terms right. So I've been slowly binging some of your videos, and then I must probably pronounce how it's said or whatever. Who you do the podcast with. If anybody listening who I'm talking to, this fella does a really nice podcast for The Long Dark. It's the Survivor's Corner, if I'm right. Don't quote me on that. Please say in chat if I said that wrong, but I want to say it's Survivor's Corner. That is a great listen, y'all. And they have some nice videos backlogged. But who you do the podcast with, she put out a parody song months back. And that's part of the reason why I even jumped on actually tried the game, because I'm a sucker for parody songs. DayZ used to be one of my favorite games, and I like all the DayZ parody songs. And that one, I think I had searched The Long Dark because I was thinking about playing it, and I just happened to see that song, and it was about all the ways you could die in The Long Dark, and I was like, oh, this is right up my alley. You gotta actually try and suffer in this game. Yeah, the Survivor's Corner. That is, y'all's podcast is, I've binged some of it just listening to the older videos. Because I was able to listen and, I say watch, but basically, you're basically listening because it's a podcast. Some of the stuff that y'all are talking about, your favorite bases and your favorite items from the DLC, and that's one of the reasons I ended up deciding to get the DLC, because I went and listened to a couple things or watched a couple things that didn't necessarily spoil what I'd be doing right now, but gave me, okay, is it worth the money to spend? Are the items fun? Is the gameplay fun? And just y'all's enjoyment and talking about the different stuff in your favorite item, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get the DLC. Yeah, I'm probably saying this wrong, but Jetwire, for whatever reason, every time I say it, I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. But how I read it is Jetwire. But I want to say it was all the ways or how you can die, something like that. She put it out a few months back. I'd just seen it maybe 2 months ago. But it was so hilarious for a parody song. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. Okay, we didn't get sick. I don't want to eat my ham yet. Oh, okay, these sardines are good. That's what I ate just a few minutes ago in real life in the game, was sardines, and they made me sick. So I was a little worried about eating another pack of them. But to be fair, the sardines I ate were like 20-something%. They were on their way out. Sounds like the wind's let down a little bit out there. 31 water is not that great. I'll probably regret leaving that escalator fast. Probably should. What's it looking like outside? Nah, I gotta go. We can go. I was gonna clean y'all. I shouldn't have killed him. I'm still not light enough to make it down the rope stream. Don't want to drop the rifle. I might have to drop the rifle. I don't need that. Okay, so you don't even trust him under 90%. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't even really think about it when I ate it around 30%. And yeah, he was sick for 10 hours. What I probably think the sickness is worse than it actually is. I don't want to drop the gun, but I'm going to have to, I guess. Or no, I'm underweight now. Ain't I? Yes, I'm underweight now. Okay. Let's get out of here, then. And the cougar just recently became part of my run. Maybe should have waited until it got a little warmer in the day. Should I wait till it gets warmer in the day? I'm personally worried if I wait until it gets warmer in the day, I'll find another excuse to stay up here longer and stick myself for another day. I found every excuse so far not to climb down this rope. Down here, that's ruined. It's over this. There is something this way. There ain't nothing this way, is there? Nah, there ain't nothing this way. I'm not going down there. I will be stuck. I've done that to myself one too many times. Hop down a little ledge and be stuck. I've kind of figured out you can billy goat down a lot of stuff. A little quicker than you can climb down some of it. And I'm not for sure, but I believe, you probably already know this, but anybody who's watching that doesn't, I believe you can be blown off this thing. I swear I seen a video, I don't know if it was the guy did it on purpose or if it actually happened, but this little spot's right here in between where the rope's not. I swear he got blown off and fell. You know, I think it was this one too. So I'm a little worried about going across these things. Because I'm pressing straight and my character goes left and right as this thing moves. Ooh. I don't want to know if I can go. I don't want to find out if I can the hard way. That's what I should say. Okay, we made it across. You can walk off, but not blown off. Alright. Meadow, my friend, I appreciate you stopping in. I really do. Hope you have a great night, my friend. And I thank you for, you know, you always come in and say hello and spend some time with me. That really means a lot, my friend. It means a lot, anybody does, but you're always saying hello. Ooh. Oh, hypothermia risk. Yeah, I should have. I need to go. What happened? Nothing good to make a fire. Okay. Nothing good to make a fire, but we're good. We'll find something. I think I came from that way. I could use that fur limb right there if I tore it up, but I don't think I want to stay in the wind and do that. Or is this the way I came? I have no clue which way I came now. No little piece of wood anywhere? On my PC, I can't run. I'm sorry, my friend. I really don't know the specs for PC for this. It's a great game, so I'm sorry, my friend. There's definitely no handheld in this game. That's something I love about it. Okay, I don't think I have come this way. Like, it is absolutely brutal. Even I'm playing on a lower difficulty and it's still brutal. And there's way more difficulties. Way harder. I'm playing... Here, I'll show. I'm playing... The little birdies means Voyager. That's like the second hardest or not. That's second easiest, second hardest. I don't know how to explain it. If you hard, easy, medium, that would be like medium. Yeah, okay, I definitely haven't found this guy yet. I enjoy this game. It's easily becoming probably my new gaming addiction. Oh, I should have used that. What's it called right there? Sure, the fire lit quicker. And accelerant. That stuff right there is accelerant. Pick up the stick. Get the stick. Okay, we got a couple sticks. I don't think I got close to frost. Nope, okay, I didn't get nowhere close to frostbite. Let's see. We got a water bottle right here. Let's drink that. Oh, my favorite grape soda. Ooh, only 11%. I'm gonna take it for now, but I don't know if I'll end up drinking it. I was very surprised with the community and how many people play it and like this game. I played it at least a month without the DLC and without really looking on YouTube about anything about it. Like, I seen one or two videos. I watched a beginner video. I'd seen, I don't think I'd ever seen any of your content until the podcast. I'd already been playing the game for at least a couple weeks before I seen the podcast. I'd seen her parody video without realizing she'd done the podcast or that was even a thing for the longest time. It wasn't until I was watching one of your videos and underneath your video, the recommendations was her parody video, and I was like, hey, that makes sense, and it put two to two together in my mind. But since then, I realized, because once I was getting to the point where I wanted to know more about the game, the lore, and to see if the DLC was fun to get, that's when I really started YouTubing everything about it, and I was like, oh my, there's a whole community, there's a podcast about the game. Because I think searching the videos about the DLC is how I found y'all's podcast, to be fair. Was the video, it was my favorite base or my favorite item from the DLC. It was one of those two was the first one I watched. And I was like, all right, these are cool people. I just like the, what's the word? The excitement y'all had in your voices for the game. Because I'd seen this game years ago, and to be fair, I did not have the greatest opinion from what just a little bit I seen of it. I'd mainly seen a clip that showed somebody messing with this screen right here. No. This screen. But the guy didn't have really no clothes on, so you seen the character. And I guess it was the model from a few years back where it looked a little worse. And I was like, man, this game looks crappy. Well, I ain't going to try it. And I regret not trying it then. Toasty, yeah. Toasty's got some great lore videos. I've been slowly watching some of his, but I haven't watched his newest one yet because I don't want to completely spoil myself on doing this region and maybe learning some of the tales of the stuff, information on my own. But I don't read every little piece of paper. Like, I was watching his Desolation Point lore video, I guess you would call it, where he looked at all the notes and messages you can get off the computer. Like, I'm never going to read every one of them, and I won't put all of them together to make any kind of story. So watching something like that was very cool. Like, I had no clue. Most of these notes that I find, I didn't even know they were connected to anything. I thought it was just funness that the devs threw in. I had no clue there was actually a meaning to most of that stuff. It makes sense there's a meaning to it. Yeah, I just try to make people laugh. I'm definitely not up there at the quality of some of them. They make some really good content. Like, excellent. And I know it's been a little while since y'all made any, or she made any, the real estate videos, or the parody real estate videos that I want to say Jetwire was making. Those were hilarious. Those were absolutely hilarious. And then you did a help desk. I want to say it was you or somebody did a help desk video where it calls up and the guy's like, the wolves are chasing me. And I believe if it was you, you asked, well, do you got meat on you? Maybe. Or something like that. And I could not stop laughing. You're like, yeah, the wolves are going to chase you with meat. Oh, Zach? Is Zach the one that did the memento or the computer things? I've seen some of his. His stuff is really nice too. I would not be able to pronounce his whole thing, but I know who you're talking about. There is definitely some amazing stuff made. Okay, I'm warmed up. Let's eat something real quick and then get out of here. Yes, you know, I think that was kind of the point for them to be silly, but hilariously fun in the best way. Like, you know, I don't say they're hilarious to disrespect it. They're, like, very entertaining, very nice. Like, where you can have your own bear, and it comes around. Like, it sounds stupid just saying it, but the point when it is in the video and how it was presented, like, oh, there's my friendly old bear. What's up here? I see something. Alright, that's the cave I came out of. But yeah, little stuff like that, you know, is just the kind of content I like. Where it's, you know, just makes you laugh, makes you smile. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know what that is, but that's nothing, I guess. How? Oh yeah, climb down the rope. That is way up there already. Climb down the rope, I went across, I came around. Okay. Okay. And how did I make it there the first time? A lot of this is going to make a lot more sense to me than the second or the third time I come to this region. Right now, this is just an amazement to me. Oh, wait. Let's grab some of these sticks. Grab sticks when you pass them. Yeah, y'all seem y'all have a good time together, a good rapport together when you're doing the podcast too. Like, even if y'all don't have a guest there, just y'all two talking seems very enjoyable. And it shows y'all's love for the game. Definitely shines through. Like, it really shows you're just not putting the content out there, forcing it just for the views. You actually play the game and enjoy it because you love it or like it. Did I ever go across that? My memory should not be this bad. This game is so big, I forget stuff so easily. That looks definitely like a place I can go. That looks like Timberwolves. Ooh, I'm glad I just seen that. That looks like Timberwolves. I don't think I could deal with Timberwolves out in the open right now. Is this the way to go? Is this the way to go? That looks like Timberwolves. don't see me. They didn't see me. Okay. No, I don't want to deal with Timberwolves right now. I've been killed by Timberwolves once early on. I was in Black Rock. And then in Black Rock a second time, but on a much more fortified character. I was chased into a semi-truck by the Timberwolves. And if that semi-trailer wasn't there, I don't know if I would have survived as easy. Not saying I wouldn't have survived, but as easy. I need to get more confidence and get better with shooting the gun or the bow. I did kill a moose with one shot from the bow, and I still don't know how I did that. And it was so early on in playing this game. I thought, okay, the moose are not that bad. I've yet to, no. I don't know how I got so lucky to kill the moose with one bow shot like I did. That was just complete RNG luck. The moose should have smashed me. Did I just do a circle? I just did a circle. So, okay, I gotta go by the wolves if I go this way. Alright. Do I go back the other way? If I go back the other way, I'm being scared. But I am partly scared of the Timberwolves, but we're not being scared. Alright, we can do this. They're just wolves. Yeah, I'd seen that. You were shooting them with the rifle. To be fair, the get back up in the second attack on the bear, I've done that. My pride was hurt. I had the bear chase me around a car while I was shooting it with the bow. And it did that, so I unloaded my pistol in it when I got up, and that wasn't the smartest idea. It definitely did not like the pistol being unloaded into it. Alright. That's definitely probably Timberwolves. I don't think I can walk around them. So I'm probably going to have to fight them. Let's think about this for a second. Screw it. Let's eat my ham before I die to the wolves. We're going to die with a full belly. I thought you were dead. Because I thought I was dead the second attack I got hit by the bear. And woke up with, I don't know how you could have as little as a life. Everything was flashing. I was bleeding bad. I fully thought you were dead. I think I should keep my back up here to this ridge so they don't get behind me at least. I wonder if I take a shot now if that'll make them chase me or run from me. Yeah, you go that way. Walk away. Walk away, buddy. Oh, no. Can I get up on this rock? Can I get up on this rock? Ooh. Is this a cheese moment? I think this is a cheese moment. Yeah, I think this is a cheese moment. Could I make it past them? I don't know. Nope, I don't think I can make it past him. I think he just seen me. Yep. He just seen me. Oh. Pull the bow back. No, he got up here. Yeah, run, run, run. Okay, I cheesed that a little bit, but I survived. The rifle shot was probably one of my best rifle shots. Holy moly. Oh, that was Twist that said that. I thought... See, I need to pay attention to who talks. I'm not that great at talking with people on here. I'm sorry, y'all. The bear scene was definitely hilarious. You're right, Twist. That was definitely hilarious. Okay, I survived that. Grab my shells. Reload the pistol. Grab the pistol shells, even though I have not made ammo yet. I will one day. Let's reload this up. I probably should clean them, but I don't really have the weight right now. No. Leave. Probably the way I want to go, too. Yeah, I'd seen... Ooh. Well, that's probably maybe the way I want to go. I don't know which way I want to go. I seen the wolf run that way last, so I'm going this way. But I'd seen somebody using the fire to fight the Timberwolves. I've slowly watched more and more content explaining tips and stuff like that to where it doesn't completely spoil the organicness of it to me. That's one reason I haven't played terribly much of the story. What I'm a go back to and finish. But I just started the story and got almost done with the first episode, and I was like, you know, yes, I am exploring all this for newness or for the first time, but I think it'd be funner to explore it on the survival mode and then come back. Should I kill this deer right now? How much food do I got on? I don't have the room to carry the deer. I don't really have that much food either. Yeah, the music gets me because I'm so used to, like, it'll be completely quiet and then this bass in music will just hit and I'm like, all right, where's the boss coming in? It took me a while to get it in my mind and remember there's no boss running in when the music starts. I think I should kill that deer. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not kill that deer. Let's just keep going. No, Mr. Deer, you can run over there to the bear and get his attention for me. Because he just seems to be wanting to go the way I'm going. Oh, crud. I don't want to deal with a bear right now. You don't see me, bear. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Yeah, I honestly thought one of the first days I was playing it, when the music hit, I was like, that means the animals are about to get me. Someone's about to pop out. I so thought like the wolf or the bear was literally about to pop around the corner when the music hit. Okay, no, you don't know. You stay over there. We don't have to... Yogi, we don't have to be friends. You can just stay over there, Yogi, and do your thing. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, good, Yogi. You stay over there. I really appreciate you stopping in, my friend. I really do appreciate you. And definitely appreciate the content you put out. That podcast y'all have is, one of my favorites here recently. I'll definitely be there for, I want to say, tomorrow's episode. Definitely be there. But you have a great evening, my friend. Have a really great evening. I really appreciate you stopping in. We got a dead deer right here. Do I clean it for a piece of food? Let's see. I think I cleaned this for a piece of food. "20 minutes. Like 2 minutes to find a secret. I haven't thought of the old Tomb Raider in forever. That's a flashback game. Like the old Tomb Raider on the original PlayStation. Oh my, the hours I've spent playing that janky thing. That was a janky game, but fun. Whoa. Oh, crud. No. No, 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 no. What the freak? Bring it back out my rifle. What is wrong? I'm pressing the wrong button. Excuse me, chat. Darn it, I missed that one. I'm missing a lot of these shots. Hold chat down for me for a second, Twisty. Where are you? Oh, okay, they're way back there. Alright, I scared them off. What the hell? Don't tell me that's a whole bunch of them coming towards me now. What is that running towards me? Oh, okay. I can actually sleep in this place. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's a Polaroid. Take it. Sunner Vista Pass. Okay, okay. Note. Read it. Dear Steven, how hilarious is that? 1 second, y'all. Enjoy reading this for a second. Okay, I'm back. Golly, 2. I wonder if that was the same ones. And I just like chased them this way. Okay, we got a little bit of a pry bar. We got a little bit of firewood. A first aid. We'll search that when we come back in. Oh, I need to reload. Definitely need to reload. I at least hit one of them for sure. I don't know about any others, but I at least hit one for sure. We need to reload this too. Okay. Oh, Twist. Okay, I see your question now. My bad. I want to say his name right there, Kirk Steven, brings up, would go to his actual channel that he releases content on himself. And then the podcast that he's a part is called The Survivor's Corner. If you shoot me a little message in Discord, I'll send you the links to them. But you should be able to find it off of YouTube. The Survivor's Corner Long Dark Podcast. But I want to say the name of it is just The Survivor's Corner. That's a great, great podcast. And then the person he does the podcast with, her name's Jitwire. She does some really good content too. And some really hilariously funny parody videos. That I say hilarious in the best way. I mean that in the best way. But I definitely couldn't suggest looking at any of his content without checking out the podcast too, and her. And then there's plenty of other people, you know, not to name drop, but I can suggest that do some really great content in this game. But if you watch the podcast, a handful of them are always in it. So you get in touch with them through that way. But might be saying it wrong. I want to say stars dot something, but it's basically stars. The guy's like a little ghost figure in a robe is his character emblem. He's really good. Toasty Bits is really good. There's another guy, Zach something, I don't know exactly. He puts out some good stuff. There's a lot of people that love this game and have been playing it for a while. That put out some really great content. Whoa, whoa. What was that? I was drinking my coffee and someone just ran up. I'm trying to think of some of the other people. I want to say there was a Hannah Marie or something like that that put out some good content for this. Oh, that's the one that's still bleeding. Okay. And that's something else cool about this game, Twist, is that animal right there will bleed out. If I don't go into a spot that... Don't tell me you're going to come up here and mess with me. If I don't go into a spot that has a loading screen and stay basically outside long enough, an animal you hurt or shoot will bleed out. Oh, I'll definitely do that. I'll do that when I get off. I'll try not to forget. If I happen to forget, just remind me, because I figure we'll see each other in Z's stream tomorrow. Just remind me, and I'll definitely do it. Because then that would give me a chance to go through my, like, watch videos and stuff and figure out the names I can't remember and drop their video. Like I said, there's some really great people that do content for this game. Okay, let's... Ooh, I can tear all this up. Can I shut this door? Oh, I can. Hey, it's not as noisy now. Okay. Bed. Anything under the bed? At least they had everything here if you really needed to make a fire. Hold on a second. 30 minutes? Yeah, let's go ahead and just tear that down now. Quarter in the morning. Damn, I hope everything's good, Twist. Hope it ain't nothing crazy. But I appreciate you stopping in, my friend. I love how stuff floats in the air when you break anything underneath it. Set that on the ground. No, it ain't floating. But I really appreciate you stopping in, my friend. I hope everything works out. Definitely been nice getting to know you through Z's chat and everything. Really nice getting to know you, my friend. Well, Family Fresh Gaming, you know, I should properly say his name. If anybody cares for DayZ content that's listening, definitely check out Family Fresh Gaming, by all means. But, you know, we know him as Z. He's more into the multiplayer realm right now and playing with other people, so I don't know if he'd really like this game, but I'd like to see him play it. But he's not really much of a gamer to play when he's not streaming, so... Because that's, you know, how he makes his living. But I think he'd have fun playing this game. Well, I need to make some water, apparently. I don't have any. And to be fair, Z's not the only reason I ever started streaming, but a big motivator. You know, he's always trying to motivate everybody to follow their dreams and different stuff. Well, it's not necessarily a dream, but just, you know, getting out of your comfort zone is what he motivated me to do. Well, I'd be lying to say it wouldn't be a dream to for this to blow up and be able to do nothing but this. I can't say that ain't a dream, but, you know, that's definitely not the plan. That'd be freaking awesome and cool, but definitely not the plan. But I got a lot of respect for Z, you know. He's very consistent with what he does, very true to what he says. Definitely hope the best for him. Well, to be fair, I hope the best for 99% of people that I meet. You gotta be a real piece of work for me not to hope the best for you. There's, you know, very few things that I won't say here that make me not like you, and then that's where you're just, you know, then we have a problem. Because I like everybody. That's honestly great to hear that, Twist. Because I honestly try to just, you know, make people laugh or smile. Because I have a thought in the back of my mind. One of the reasons why I tell them the corniest of corny dad jokes and shit all the time is, in the back of my mind, every time somebody smiles, even at the most stupidest thing, the most corniest joke, when you laugh and roll your eyes, that one split moment in time, you forget everything. Everything's okay. Nothing matters. You're laughing just in that particular moment, split second of time. It's almost like you don't have a care in the world, like you're a kid again. So that's what, to me, laughter does. You know, I know it only lasts for a split second of time, but if I can do that for somebody, then, you know, it makes me feel better. To be fair, hate does take a little more effort than it's definitely way more effort than it's worth, but a lot more effort than people realize. Because I kind of grew up as a hateful person for a lot of years. Hated myself, hated a lot of things. And that's not fun. That's not a great life. It's not healthy. Probably one of the reasons I drank so much most of my life. You know. And here recently, with I don't want to call it the newfound sobriety, but just, you know, just not drinking, period, has opened up my eyes and let me feel different things, you know. I don't get as mad about certain stuff. I don't, what's the word? I don't keep dwelling. I know I'm not thinking of the word I want to say, but dwelling is the closest I come to it. I don't always take one little thing and think about it all day and over, go back to it 3 hours later after I started to catch a buzz, and I'm like, oh, that motherfucker said this? Oh, well, I'm going to say this, or I'm going to do this, you know? Having that part of me completely gone is one of the greatest things in the world. Yeah, I know I kind of talk more about myself when I'm doing this, of course, and probably haven't, because being Z's stream and other people's stream, I don't like to put my business out there like that. But I definitely used to drink a lot. I'd be smashed some days in Z's chat, chilling, just smashed. So that shows you, you know, how recently I was still getting smashed every day. And that drinking every day seems like it might be fun, but it's definitely not. It's expensive and it's just not fun. It's very stupid. Very, very stupid to drink every day. Especially as much as I was drinking and what I was drinking. I wasn't just drinking a beer or two, I was drinking hard whiskey. And sometimes the cheaper the better, because then I could get more of it. And literally I would drink myself to, you know, I would function throughout the day, stay sober enough to function throughout the day, but as soon as nighttime came around, drink myself to sleep. And that, you know, just, that's not mentally good, let alone physically. What are we doing? What water is that? Full dry? I'll take it. I want some coffee next. That's, you know, just a little bit of Mick lower there. Just a little bit of Mick lower. Definitely smile a lot easier and a lot more now. Like, it's a lot harder to lose the smile. Before it was hard to gain the smile, now it's hard to lose. And that's a way better thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fire's going out. Another thing put in there. Yeah, I've had my... Okay, Jay, yes. Yes, my friend. I'll probably at least go to maybe midnight. It took me longer to get away from the one place, and then I've been attacked by 2 packs of timberwolves. So I'm stuck in this little A-frame house. Luckily, I was just getting to this, and there was a pack of timberwolves surrounding it. So luckily, I was able to be here and cheese them that way. To be fair, I don't even know if I'm headed the right way to get to the airfield, and I'm just going. We'll figure it out once we make it somewhere. But I've just been rambling, just talking. We just trying to throw the good vibes and just talk. Just, I was giving a little Mick lure. Okay. Let's drink one of these coffees. Always nice coffee in the morning. I really need to get a pot again. Because this making only a little bit of water at a time is not working for me. Take that. We'll try that one. Yeah, I like to drop a tidbit every once in a while. Just a tidbit. About the only time I ever really talk about myself is when I'm got people I'm somewhat comfortable with. I know, yes, there's random people listening too, but, you know, in my mind, it's just like we're sitting around in the room bullshitting. Until them random people say hello and chime in on the chat, they ain't there. What was I doing? I guess I'm going that way. Yeah, we're going that way. Screw it. There it is. Let's wait it. Let's give it an hour, see if it warms up. have I watched The New Naked Gun? No, the one with Leeson, with the Taken guy, I think. No, I haven't seen that. I was wanting to. I don't really see too many new movies and stuff. Definitely not a movie theater person. I usually see stuff after it's already been out a year or two. Catch it on the internet or stuff like that for free. Rarely do I rent anything anymore. But I definitely want to. You don't want to go that way, it's blocked. Oh, are you talking about this way? It does kind of look blocked now that you're saying that. That probably means I need to go that way. Bruh. F off. How are you still alive? Thought I put a bullet in you. The bear was down there last time I seen him. I think that's the bear right there. That little black dot I see way over there. That's the bear. That's a wolf. The bear's moving that way. I could probably make it through there before the bear got me. But I thought I came up that way. Yeah, because I seen the deer. I came up that way. Alright. We're going this way. We're going this way. Screw you, bear. Have a good day. Ooh, ice fishing hut. Okay. But with my luck with ice... The ice fishing hut's in the middle of the ice. That should be strong ice. That should be strong ice. Ever since being in Forlorn Musket, the ice has me worried. The Forlorn Musket ice, follow the road, but avoid the bear. Okay, so go back to the road, alright. Yeah, I didn't come this way through the road. Ooh, and I can't go that way, okay. No, I could go up there, but the road to the trench. I didn't like it. Okay, this seems like safe ice. Yeah, that Forlorn Musket ice. Naturalist Notebook number 2. Huh? I can already tell if cross paths. Oh, crud. He's talking about the cougar. That is right. Where is the cougar? I would hear the cougar if I was close to it. I'd hear the cougar. I'm not close to it. Okay. I've been going away from the cougar. Good. Alright. Oh, there's a picture spot. Alright. Yeah, screw it. Let's build this fire real quick. Build this fire real quick and make one water or coffee real quick. That shouldn't take too long. I'm still getting used to it not actually being warm until midday and on until nighttime. that last... Oh, I do have a reclaim mode on that thing. Alright. There we go. Now we should have a little water saved up. Yep. That road should be over there. The bear should be down there somewhere. If I go this way, I should make it around the bear. Liam Neeson here. Twist, my friend. Hold on a second, Twist. We know each other well enough, Twist. We know each other well enough. And I think you have that ability in Family's Precious Gaming chat too. Come on, buddies. We don't have to do this. Come on. Y'all don't want to do this. Yep, we're about to do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, crud. Why does everything want to eat me? Just keep going. The bear's not going to eat you. Yogi does not want you. Yeah, me and you known each other long enough, Twist. You're always around, chilling. You don't say nothing crazy. And I believe you got that in V's chat too, don't you? Is there timberwolves everywhere in this region? I wonder if the bear and the timberwolves fight. If they get close enough to each other. Because there's another pack of timberwolves. What the hell? Yeah, there's just a lot of timberwolves in this region. I made it past them, made it past the bear. We're doing good. We're okay. Hell yeah, Twist. I think this might be a cave right here. Probably not. Probably not a cave. Nope, not a cave. You're good people, Twist. I appreciate having you around, my friend. Z puts his faith in you, and he seems like a decent judge of character. You've always been good to me. that looks like the way of... Why's my game slowing down? Do I go that way? That makes me think I'm gonna get back up there going that way. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go that way. I like that way. Maybe not. We'll try this way. I don't really like that valley. What's over there? Something dead, I think. Dead deer? I think there's a dead deer over there. Whoa, I haven't walked across here before. I would have remembered that. Ooh, I can't walk across here. Never mind, people. Ladies and gentlemen, never mind. We're not going to cross there. Okay. We go back. I guess let's go see if that's a dead deer up there. Everybody. And I'm getting cold, too. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I will. Can't speak. I thank everybody coming in. All the people chatting and hanging out. The lurkers. I really appreciate all of y'all. Okay, that's not what I've seen over here. Oh, that's the wolf I shot. Hello, wolfie I shot. There's my arrow. Now this is what I seen. Alright, it was a deer. And more timber wolves. Alright. Well, more timber wolves. We'll deal with them when we get to them. How many? Well, maybe we don't have to deal with the timber wolves. What's this way? I don't think that's anywhere. Yeah, I know y'all are making noise now. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I have a feeling that's going to get me stuck. Okay, now I am cold. I could skin the wolf. I could eat his meat. It would run a chance of getting parasites right now because I'm not level 5 cooking, or basically level 5 food survival. And you could use his pelt after it's cured to make clothing out of and items, and its guts can be cured to make kind of like a rope. But you never really make the rope, you just use the guts in your crafting. But the problem with that is I'm already overweight, and then that would add smell. And that's probably another one that this is probably all the wolves that I shot at earlier. Because, yeah, there's one dead. Okay, those ain't going to mess with me. Never mind, they're not going to mess with me. Buddy, you see your dead friend right there. Don't look at me like you want to come over here now. I didn't want to shoot your dead friend earlier, but y'all forced it. Y'all forced my hand. But the bear and the wolf meat in this game, until you get a high enough survival or food rate and food level, can give you parasites. And I don't think that would kill you right away, but it, you know, it's a stomach sickness. It's just something else to deal with. But it probably could kill you if you let it get too bad. Twitch, I am not repeating that. That is hilarious, my friend. I kind of thought the same after I said it, but, you know. But that's hilarious. Isn't this the way that I just came? Oh, I bet you I was supposed to... Yeah, that would make sense. There's probably nothing really much to explore off this way. Probably basically got to go the way that I came. This might be like a dead-end region. Yeah, this might be a dead-end region, so I might have to go back and just leave the way I came in. What can I do that'll take 10 minutes? I need to do that though. Oh, I know something that'll take like 10 minutes. Alright, let's keep on going, people. We'll keep on going. We'll just ignore that region, that area for now. There's a lot of things that want to eat me over that way. A lot of things that want to eat me that way. So we'll just pretend like that way don't even exist right now. This whole cave sounds like it's about to fall in. Oh, you're good, my friend. You're good. We're just a happy little explorer, is all we are. We decided to leave the multiple packs of timber wolves and the bear to their own. Decided to leave all of them to their own. Alright, came that way. let's go this way. This looks a little familiar about the way I came in. I remember a lot stronger snowstorm. I was worried about somewhere. Yeah, this looks more like where I came in. Gibby, what are you doing, my friend? I thank you for the kind words, but you know I'm proud of you more. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. I definitely appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night. Great day or night. I'm guessing it's night for you. Either way, I hope it's going well. We're currently 20% lost, 80% exploring. I know what region I'm in. I kind of know where I'm at in the region. But that is part of the fun of the game, and what I'm doing right now is I don't really know what I'm doing. So that's what makes it so fun. If you've never seen this one before, Gibby, this is The Long Dark. I would definitely suggest trying it out if you've never played it or seen it. Hell yeah. Time with the family, that's fucking... Or if you're meaning us or the boys, I appreciate you calling us the boys. But if you're meaning family, hell yeah. Either way. I thank you for your time. Okay, I created that fire. That's what happened to all my cans. I've been leaving cans at every fire that I create. That would explain where everything's went. I hear a wolf. Do I have to run into a pack of timber wolves every 5 minutes? Well, I appreciate being one of your boys, Gibby. Hope you have a good time sitting there chilling. Oh, wait, that's a regular wolf. Okay, that's not as bad. I can scare him with one shot. He'll run off with one shot. I don't want to harm you. Just go the other way. Thank you. I really don't want to harm you, buddy. Oh, you're good, Gibby. I appreciate whatever time you can give me, my friend. I know you got a busy life. And I kind of stream an odd time than what, you know, people we know are normally streaming where we've known each other from. I kind of got my little niche here at the nighttime here lately. It's just normally so noisy and hectic around me. It's hard to stream during the day sometimes. I could, but I just don't like having the background noise. It probably can't even be heard half the time, but I think it bothers people. I might just be overthinking it. I need to get somewhere to have a fire. Oh, good. I'm not gonna go have a fire. I don't see no wood. Here recently, yeah. I've slowed down on, well, I can't say slowed down because I haven't I've only gotten smoshed once since before Christmas. But compared to what I was doing, my drinking habits before, yeah, I'm definitely in A. And will be for a little while. Not saying I won't ever have a drink again and stuff like that, but it just needs some time for the mental capacities and everything to come back fully. Because a long time ago, the drinking for smiles went away. What the fuck did I just find? Excuse my language. Okay. I just found a cave. Okay, it's warm in here too. Ooh, we're not gonna freeze. We ain't gotta worry about making a fire. And that said leaving Sunder Pass. Okay, this is good. I think this is the cave I needed to find. I did not think I came here in a cave, though. I might have. I had to come here in a cave. I don't think I came here in this cave because I didn't put no spray paint nowhere. Oh, North America. Yeah, I am North America. But no, I don't want to say I took up a recent thing of sobriety, but yeah, kind of. It's not like a New Year's resolution, but it's a mental and health thing. Okay, I didn't notice that. Thank you, JK. Okay, Jay, thank you. Yeah, I normally check that when I come into a place. Ooh, piece of coal. We'll take that. Piece of candy. Yeah. Yep, I definitely. Okay. So I came. I mean, I came from this way. Yeah, I'm thinking that means I came from that way. So what's down? Yeah, I came from that way. I haven't seen this. I don't think. Whoa, that's so cool. I'm very surprised with myself, and no, I don't want to say necessarily happy, just very surprised. Been a long time coming to do something different. Long time coming to do something different. But yeah, I am definitely North American. That you are right. Piece of wood. Don't necessarily need the piece of wood right now. I probably should have just stayed on that path and not went this way. You do some great stuff, Gibby. Don't take that away from yourself. I just basically got to the point where if I didn't change, I wouldn't be in the chats for much longer, if you get what I mean. And I want to be around for a few more years to bug everybody with my corny dad jokes. Got to stay around long enough for B&E to have their Day-Z wedding. If I miss their wedding, that'd be a shame. Yep, I gotta see B&E's wedding. Well, I know they'll do something in real life, but they've always said they'll do a second, a fake one in game. I think all of us are invited to that. If they don't invite all of us into that, they're gonna hear some shit. But it is so cool over the years seeing them, you know, knowing B before they even kind of knew each other. Them starting to talk, them getting together, and then what it's become over the years, all kind of from a video game. It's freaking awesome. Oh yeah, you'll probably get the real life invite. I see what you're saying there. You're definitely one on the real life invite list. To be fair, even if I was close to that, I wouldn't have the means to go to it anyway, so. I think I messed up by leaving that path. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see some more of her stuff, or when she actually makes some vlog videos and everything. The editing on the first one was nice. What, to be fair, she's always put out some good content, even just her streams. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to her more in life, whatever vlog. Is this? Now I'm thinking that's the telling me this is the way I came. I'm all lost in this place. Well, you're more than welcome to drop any of your jokes, Twisty. If we get them, we get them. If we don't, we'll figure them out. Trust me, half the stuff I say, I know most people fucking wonder if I'm even mentally sane with half the jokes I say. Not too many people just randomly get into somebody's, even if it is somebody's chat they're in normally, you know, but the first thing out of their mouth is a dad joke. Which way did I come? Now I'm wishing I put more. Okay, that's all one way. Oh, I've seen the Trailer Park Boys before. I couldn't tell you everything about them or all their jokes, but I've definitely seen the Trailer Park Boys before. that's a dead end. That's nothing. Ooh, what's that on the ground? Pills. Random pills on the ground. Do I want to take cave pills? Something tells me not to take cave pills. Random cave pills I find on the ground. That's what they were. They were random cave pills just sitting on the ground. You know? A younger me would have took them just for the hell of it. You caught me in my teen days? Yeah. Early 20s? Oh, yeah. Random cave pills? We're riding that rocket ship. We're blasting off and seeing where we're going there. Are we blasting off to the moon, or are we going to a very unfun place? Don't know. Sunner, is this is the same place I just came from? Yeah. Oh, crud. Alright, we did a circle. Fudger nuts, we did a circle. Okay, so... is this anyway? Excuse me. Oh no, that is a climb. Alright. That is a climb. Dude, once I try to leave this, like, the final region of this Tails and gets back into the long cave, oh my. If I'm having this much problem in this shorter cave, the really big one's going to be crazy. Because I spent an hour just getting through it. Oh, there's my cave pills. So that path comes right there. It said leaving Sundered Pass going this way. But now I cannot find what's... Is this fun? I'm just doing circles now. I'm literally just doing circles now. There's the cave pills. That's one thing. This should take me somewhere else. Alright. I'm gonna be out of... I got messed up and didn't let my food get all the way down. This ain't good. I don't want to lose my buff. You get a weight buff if you stay fed for 3 or more days. I definitely should have. Okay, we're out of light now, for sure. That's dead. Well, let's... Now not taking all them other flares is probably going to come back to bite me in the ass. Alright, let's see if we can hurry up and make it out of here. There has to be a... Okay. That has to be telling me I came from this way originally. Oh, I wish I would have put a sign up saying which way I came from here. I didn't think I needed one right there. Yeah, hopefully I don't find them cave pills for the third time. I might go this way, I guess. Does this dead end right? Nope, it doesn't dead end. I don't think I'm supposed to go down this. Well, I'm hearing air. Hold on a second. I'm hearing air. Maybe I'm going the right way. Not really, but at least I got firewood. I can make a torch now. I am lost. I am so lost. But this is definitely the way I made it to this region. There wouldn't be... Go first. Wait. Is this somewhere? That's the way to go? Okay. Please don't be going back the way I came. Nope. This might be the way out. This might be the way out. Ooh. But it's nighttime. Do I have to go down that way to get out? Out. Ooh, and I don't have a way to sleep. We're in trouble. If that's the case. Okay, what am I gonna do? Rud. drink this if that'll... What do we have on us that we can drop? Drop that. Not thirsty. Okay, we can. Oh, there's the... Alright, we are going the way we came. Good. Because here's the bedroll we left right there in the flare. And all the stuff that I left. Make myself lighter the first time I went down this thing. Alright, let's go. At least we have a way to sleep now. That was the bedroll we needed. Definitely appreciated history more. I don't always explore, but when I do, I take my cave pills. Yeah, that's one thing. Even though the time we have is a great thing, it is limited, unfortunately. I never really realized when I was younger how limited it actually truly is. You think, oh, I got all the time in the world. Affliction head. Oh, because I took the one thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm in a cave system. I can sleep and won't get cold. Do need to find some sticks or something to make a fire. Get out of here and kill an animal. Getting low on food. I wish there were some cave mushrooms. Why didn't I put a... Oh. I wish I would have put a thing telling me which way to go. Let me do that this time. Alright. And so I was going to go back that way if I want to make it there again. Tells me to go that way. Or I came from that way to go that way. I came either way. And I know if this path doesn't lead me out, when I come back, I'll just take the right. Okay, a little bit full. Now if I can just find one little stick, I can make a good fire with a couple pieces of coal. You can't start a fire with coal in here, but the coal burns a fire for a long time. Holy moly, where are we going? That is stole my fabrics. I do think, I don't say it every time when I see you in chats, but I think about it almost every single time. That is, for a random gaming moment to happen when we were all in chat together, that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. Twist is probably wondering what the hell my fabrics mean. Twist, we were in another friend of our streams, BWAD B. We call him B, it's BWAD 99. But anyway, he was playing, well, it was actually his second channel, but either way, he's playing Door Fortress. And he named one of the doors after Gibby. And literally like 20 minutes later, the guy went crazy, killed his only son all over somebody stealing his fabrics. And that's literally what the character did, was run around yelling, my fabrics are gone," or something. You had to read like a chat thing, but that's what he yelled before he died or something. And I swear it told B in the like information thing, this Gibby has went crazy over his fabrics. Yeah, I believe we were probably the only one in the chat, because that was on his second channel and he was doing Door Fortress. That's not the most popular for him. What I wish he would stream more of Door Fortress, to be fair. I was fucking digging that. It's a kind of slow-paced game in a way, with you got to read a lot, and maybe that's not the way out. Alright. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think I can set that one thing on fire. Ooh. Darn blue flares. Oh, the bees? Yeah, definitely. Even though him or he don't stream as much, but definitely. Twist would like his DayZ streams when he does. And I think Twist would like E's content too. Because I think she's going to make some nice content with this in real life vlog she's going to do. Because it's not just going to be like a little, you know, she's female, of course, but it ain't just going to be a little female going, oh, this is my hair, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be her going out and actually exploring stuff. So I think it'd be entertaining for, you know, guys to watch too. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Ooh, I do have a stick. I have a stick. That is amazing. She will. Of course, I'd like to see it happen a little quicker, but, you know, it is what it is. I think that video she posted where she was explaining everything and just, you know, getting a little filler out there, I probably watched it within 5 minutes. Because I just happened to be turning on YouTube and boom, it popped up right there. I was like, oh, E! Heck yeah! How much much water do I got? Do I need to make... No, I don't need to make no water. Let's take this torch. Take all the torches I can. No. Alright, that's probably all the torches I can take. Alright, I think I came that way, so we're going this way. Okay. Grab that coal for now in case I need to start another fire. Why did I put things there? Oh, wish I would have put something right here. That was telling me the way I was going before. I remember right. Okay, nope, I think this is it, because I remember it crawling in this cave at some point. Well, shit, I don't think we're going to make it to the airfield tonight. I'm having a hard enough time just making it back to the transfer zone. I want to make it to the airfield tonight, but I don't see it happening. Excuse me. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Gibby. It's definitely tough doing anything with content making. She's got hopefully a leg up, though, with already having the prior fan base from streaming and just being a kind of interesting person, genuine. I know a handful of us are going to hang out and bullshit with her no matter what. Okay, we're back to the zone of contamination. In the middle of the... Alright, we're gonna actually go back in here, because it's the middle of the night. Ooh. I don't really have the food to sleep. I'm probably about to lose my bonus. Wow. Alright, well, we gotta risk it for the biscuit. I can set up a fire if I find an animal to start cutting up. We might have to kill a wolf. Risk eating him. Well, I'm not gonna die right away from lack of food, but I'll lose my buff. Oh crap. No, not another one of them. I don't know what's up with these green-eyed wolves, but they are mean. They're not like the regular wolves. I'm not that great of a shot. What the hell? And I don't think those wolves can be eaten at all anyway. I just heard the one die. But somebody was telling me the zone of contamination wolves can't even be eaten because they're poisonous. Ooh, I see, that ain't much food. I don't even know why I'm happy to see that. Okay. Really wish I could find an animal, but I don't think that's going to happen. Probably going to lose that buff. It is what it is. I don't worry about it. That's the thing, I don't think there's like any buildings in the zone of contamination besides like the... Well, I'll take that back, I don't know. 'Cause I did see that one guy in the train area. Okay, I need to get somewhere so I can make a fire. Oop, I can't go that way apparently. Let's see if this works. Come on, make the fire, make the fire. Even though I don't have no food to cook, well, at least get some warmth. There we go, at least we can warm up. That'd be pretty cool twist. Of course, you'd have to get, you know, I don't even know how content sharing is if you'd have to actually have permission, but probably be best. But people like Z and stuff and Power, that'd be cool. But I know you watch a handful of other people too than just Z and Power. Definitely a great idea or interesting idea. Sleep an hour just to get a little movement back out of us. All right. Yeah, I'm not in the know on that. I don't pay attention to the controversies anymore. I'm guessing that might be the way I need to go, because that's right past the wolves. That would make sense. I bet you that is the way I gotta go, right past some wolves. That would make all the sense in the world. This looks like maybe a path to go. I think that's literally the path, the way I came. No, I wouldn't be that far from the wolf thing. I don't effing know anymore. All this stuff looks the same in the dark. I know y'all can barely see, but a big light wouldn't really help me. Help y'all, really. That's where I came from. He's probably about to have a jump scare, hurting his ankle. Just to let anybody know. It didn't happen. I have no clue if I'm going the right way now or not. Probably not. Like I said, I think the right way was over the hill where them wolves were at. That's why the wolves are there. But supposedly, me finding that path was not like the easiest path to go to. Like, I guess I took a turn at Albuquerque or something and went the harder way. Because I guess it's a lot easier to make it to the airfield from the entrance than that thing, somebody was telling me, where the camera is. Some people don't even go get the camera because it's such a pain to make it where I made it. I can kind of tell that was a pain to make it there, but I had no clue where I was going. I was inside the building and was like, I think this might be where the camera is, and literally turned and it's right there next to me. I'm like, oh, I think this is where the camera is. I felt like complete Riri when I said that and literally turned beside me, and there's the camera. Well, this is a path, either way. Maybe we can make it. I don't know how far the airfield is, so maybe we can make it to the airfield before I call it. It's still a little early for me. I wanted to go to at least 12. It ain't quite 12 yet. Oh, I definitely took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. 100%. I'll take that back. Maybe it was the right turn. Because I wanted the camera. That was one of the things I wanted to come to this whole area for. The whole DLC region was to get that camera. Just so I could take some photographs. I'm like waiting to get a good view of the moon so I can take a picture of the full moon. And an aurora. I don't know if you've noticed some of my screenshots. I put a couple in E's Discord. There's definitely going to be some more of them, but it's going to be the photos now. I don't have to take screenshots. I got a camera. And it's a Polaroid camera. I don't know if you've seen it, Gibby. I'll pull it out real quick. It might be too dark for you to see. Yeah, it's probably too dark on the screen. I'll pull it out here in a second when it gets light. I'll take a picture with it. Okay, can I find some more stocks? Because that's probably about the only thing I'm eating right now. Okay, there's another stock. Ooh, have I been to that? Hello. I think I just found something I haven't been to. I hear wolves. Please just be regular wolves, not timber wolves. I don't really want to meet timber wolves right this moment. It looks like a regular wolf, but it's probably going to have the green eyes. Ooh, we got to reload. Oh yeah, the left turn at Albuquerque, that's Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny and Daffy, or is it just Bugs? I think it was when Bugs and Daffy was together, because Bugs would come out of the ground and say, I should have took a left turn at Albuquerque. He basically would get lost, and that was the ongoing joke. But yeah, I guess that would be it. I didn't really think Looney Tunes was an American only thing, but yeah, I might be typecasting myself there. Definitely aging myself. Definitely aging myself by saying that joke. Probably ain't anybody under 30 and even know what Looney Tunes are. Ooh. Okay. We're good, cold. Looney Tunes is North America for sure. Yeah, alright. See, that shows you how uncultured I really am. Like, everybody grew up on Looney Tunes. Am I really out of... Yeah, I'm really out of food, okay. Where's these train tracks go that way? I'm gonna follow them this way. What is something I can do to pass a couple minutes? Well, here's the camera right there. You can see it through this light. It's a Polaroid camera. Here's extra. You can have different types of film. That's a color, a black and white, and whatever septic means. I know that's a film or a picture term. I don't really know what it looks like though. Oh, let's see. What can I do to pass a little bit of time? I wonder if I could hit him from here. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina. And I don't think if I kill him anyway, I risk getting sick eating them. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Didn't hit him. No, Gibby. I don't have a different, what's it called like that, subscriptions. I barely watch any regular TV. Got you that time, fucker. I don't think your meat's poisoned wolf carcass yet. Okay, I can't eat you. Alright, let's go. I heard it was good. I've never really played the games too much, but I heard the TV show was real good. Even if you're not like a fan of the games. The Spice Girls, now that's a memory. I think everybody had a crush on the Spice Girls when if they were young during that time. But I believe that was the point of the Spice Girls, because they had somebody for each different person to have a crush on. ginger spice. More cushion for the push. Gibby. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. Can I not go inside any of these? Okay, I'm gonna keep following this. Because I was told there's like a train yard or something. Somewhere it's off of one of these. Oh, crud, that's gas up there. Okay, that looks like that's a building way, way up there. Okay. To be fair, I have a gas mask. So where's that gas mask? Where's that gas mask? Ah, where's the gas mask? Alright, I don't know where the gas mask is. I'm in this gas. Oh, crud. There we go. Feel like I'm in DayZ all of a sudden. Okay. We're away from that toxic area. Whoa! I did not think he could get up here. No, he tore my clothing. What clothing did he tear? Don't tell me he ruined my clothing. Oh, no pain. Oh, that was antibiotics. Pain. Take the painkillers. Okay, let me read all these real quick. Maddie, how about you, my friend? Just catching up on messages. I appreciate you stopping in, Maddie. Oh, did you raid me, Maddie, or is this somebody else? Because I don't have, what's it called? Notifications at all. But if that's you, Maddie, I appreciate the raid. Hell yeah, or whoever. But Giddo, Maddie, I appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you very much. Whoever has raid, thank you very much. If I appreciate you, but I have no notifications, so I don't get sub notos or any of that stuff. So thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Maddie, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maddie. I really appreciate you, my friend. Because I feel bad when people come through and I don't have the notification and catch it. But truthfully, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I think Maddie was playing DayZ earlier, so I'm playing Long Dark. It's a survival game, a slow burn, but only one player. So I understand if you're only DayZ, but I appreciate you coming in. We will be basically getting back to it. I'm reloading. You can make ammo on this game if you have empty shells. So that's the reason I'm picking up shells. I just killed that wolf right there. There's another one, and these wolves are toxic. So they're like maddened. They're not fucking around right now. I probably need to make a fire real quick. Let me see what's my... Hyperthermia is still pretty low. We're going to go for it. Like, see, I'll go to this wolf right here and look at it, and it should say poisoned wolf. Yeah, see, poisoned wolf carcass. I can't even get the skin or the guts off of it to use for crafting. Hope you had a great stream, Maddie. I hope everybody's having a great night, day. I assume it's night because it's night for me. But I really hope everybody's having a good one. We're just chilling in here, bullshitting, having a good time, trying to make each other laugh for the most part. Nothing too crazy, nothing too depressing. Just trying to keep the good vibes going. I was planning to make it to at least midnight my time, and it's getting around there, but I'm going to go a little while longer. Especially since there's a few new people in. Go a little while longer. This area I'm at right here, I haven't been in this game, so it's all new to me. Flagman's Gap, new area, new location discovered. If anybody else has played this game that's watching, they probably know this area. But to the few that probably doesn't know anything about this game, it's definitely a survival game. It can be freaking brutal as all get out. That greenish yellow stuff is toxic gas like you would think. There is some NPC gear, not quite the extent there is in DayZ, but there is. You can die from that gas stuff. I believe I actually got a little toxic. Yeah, see? Chemical poison. You can freeze to death if you would have noticed the hypothermia risk that I got. I'm slowly freezing to death right now. I can possibly get frostbite also. But I should be good enough to make it over to whatever this building is over here and get inside it before I freeze too much. To be fair, I don't even know what this is that I'm coming up on. Make the mod disappear. That sounds like a fun magic trick. This game is so beautiful to me. Like, some of these sceneries look like a painting. We found a lot of buildings. Good, hopefully there's some food in here. I'll come back and check that later. And if anybody's wondering, yeah, this is supposed to be technically Canada. Somewhere it's on the west coast of Canada. An island called Great Bear that, of course, doesn't exist in real life. But kind of the lore of this, a whole bunch of stuff happened on the island before we ever got here. Earthquakes and destruction and stuff like that. That's why everything's all kind of destroyed and old looking. But we crashed on the island because of a geomatic storm, and that's knocked out all electronics. So, like, this truck doesn't work no more. You can't start the truck. You can't do nothing with it except go in and out of it. No lights, no electricity works. But there's a caveat to that. There's a thing called the aurora storm that comes out at night. Some nights, not all the nights. Just some nights, rarely. And when that happens, all the electricity goes haywire. So lights start blinking, there's colors in the sky. The aurora storms are really cool. And some more film. Ooh. Oh, I should have took a picture of this place when I was walking up. Well, actually, that's a decent picture right there. There's the camera. One of my new favorite things in the game. You got a Polaroid camera in game. That is... Give it... Most people are probably not as impressed by that as much as I am, but that is so cool to me. Freaking Polaroid camera.
Take this food.
I might end up having to eat that. Let's take it for now. I'm going to eat that peanut butter and it's going to make me sick. But I guess it's better than losing the... Better than losing the buff, the weight buff. I need the weight buff right now. Ooh, there we go. There's some... Okay, we can eat that. We'll take that. I'm a little wary of eating anything that low on percentage right now for goodness. That was a little iffy to drink that. Oh. Toilet water. The best water in the game. Yes, you can drink toilet water in this game. It is very lovely, I guess, to drink toilet water. Some more film. Alright. Ooh, here's a can of food. These will be good. We can rock that. We can rock that all day long. Nope. New opportunities in uranium. We'll take it, but I don't think we'll end up eating it. Any more notes on the ground? Don't notice anything else that looks like notes on the ground. Even though there's a lot of piece of papers right there on the ground, the notes kind of look special. Oh yeah, I already came in here. Open that damn hood so I'll remember. Yeah. There's my little gamer tip. Open the hoods on vehicles you search. Very easy reminder that you done search that vehicle. Finding all the film. Be able to take pictures for days. Ooh, we can eat that. Miner's jacket. We will take that for now and check that out. Ooh, okay, a little bit of food storage in here. That'll be good once we heat it up. That might be okay once we heat it up. To be fair, I'm probably over worrying about some of this stuff. Well, at least I don't have to make water for a while. Huh. So we had cave pills, now we got shower pills. I'm not taking random shower pills either.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I'm not taking 19% fish. Old tuna fish has already made me sick. Oh, I didn't even check to see how good them was. Game's starting to slow down. I think my guy wants some sleepy sleep. Give my guy a little sleep. Give my guy a little sleep. Okay. Do I see any food hidden there? Do I see any food hidden over there? Nope. Okay, search that, I searched that. They're slow right now. Wonder what all that is. Look at this place. Ooh, trader radio. Okay. Even though I'm so far from doing any of the trader stuff, it ain't funny. Alright, now we got enough food to last for a little while. We can go to sleep. Ooh, some broth right there. Oh, look at this. Oh, we do have a... Okay. And a pot, finally. Okay. We will set up a little bed right here for a while. Actually, let's just set it up right now so we can get that weight off me. There we go. Okay, that got a little weight off me.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yes. Okay, now we got plenty of stuff to eat for a little bit. Phew. 5 a.m. Twist? You better go lay your butt down. Appreciate you coming in. Definitely appreciate you coming in. I ain't far from it anyway, Twist, so you ain't gonna miss much. We're gonna completely, fully search all this out and then basically probably call it here. So maybe 30 minutes to an hour at the most. I'm gonna take another little sleep. Get some of this energy back so we can actually move around. Alright. Oh, what are we running into? Come on. Don't running me into stuff. I can't see anything, so I'm not worried about it. We can break that down. That gives us some... That gives us plenty of wood. This is actually the first time I've used this big stove. I've been around them, I just never used them. I always used the smaller stoves. So it'd be kind of cool to use the big stove. If I can get the fire going. This is why I say use a torch. Because it takes one match to light a torch. And it can take multiple matches to get a fire going. But one torch gives you multiple tries on a fire. It is not on the highest difficulty, so I have extra matches to spare. Oh no, place it. We want to cook. I want to cook some potatoes. How much water do I got? Oh, I got plenty of water. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Appreciate Maddie with the raid. That was fucking pretty awesome of him. Excuse me. Pardon me, y'all. We'll take that. We'll take that. Actually, we'll go over here and start cooking the other one. Cook a whole bunch of potatoes up. Don't do that. We'll definitely take a hook. And I will say, again, thank you for everybody coming in. And if you happen to be enjoying yourself, please hit that like button and think about maybe hitting the subscribe. Much appreciated. Makes a difference in the old YouTube realm. Puts a big old smile on my face to see a little number go up. Well, yes, I know we're not supposed to worry about that, but it still puts a smile on the face. Come down here, buddy. Let's see, finish cooking some of this food real quick. Ooh, we need to drink some water. The only thing is, potatoes don't fill you up that much in here. Make me some water. Big old pot of water. No more of that little rinky-dink water at a time. Big old giant pot. Yeah, I know this is getting a little slow in the gameplay here. For everybody that might have just came in. If you go back in the stream, it took me a while to get here. No, we're leaving them. We're not risking bad tuna fish. No more. in it. There, we'll have all kind of nice food ready. It's getting nighttime. I know, you're tired, buddy. I understand. I'm gonna have. Let's just take that water. Alright. There we go. Now we're finally decent resting us. We got food, we got drink. And I hear a storm. I'll show you all the storm real quick, just so you realize why I have such problems getting around some places. We've been living for 41 plus days. But this is something you can look forward to dealing with in this game. I've never seen no shit like this in real life. What the is this shit? Darn blizzard. God, literally, excuse my language, but shit my britches if I was in a blizzard. This is bad enough being in a game in a blizzard, let alone being in real life. We ain't trusting any of that stuff. We got enough food right now, we don't have to trust stuff. Okay. I guess I'll read a book. That's another thing you can do in this game, is read a book to pass time. It helps you, actually. Yeah, let's read a book. That just helped my archery out. And it's still blowing a full storm out there, so I could risk it, but risking it for the biscuit is not the funnest thing. This blizzard's gonna last a full day or two. But look at this crazy crap. This is full on blizzard. I'm very glad I made it here when I did. And then the blizzard did not hit while I was... I don't know what I would have done if the blizzard hit while I was out in the open. I would have been screwed. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess let's sightsee all the stuff in here. We ain't leaving for a little bit. What's this picture? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, look at a moose. That's a pretty cool picture. That's real cool. I guess that's like probably a menu at some point. I guess we're just gonna do some more reading and then go back to sleep. We don't really have much choice. Sorry, it's been not a very exciting end to a stream, but my bad, y'all. And the thing is, once I go to get off, I can't really send y'all to anybody else. I don't have the ability to raid. I can see who's on and tell anybody who's hanging out to go to somebody else, but I don't really have the ability to raid anybody. Oh, and Trippy's on. Oh, darn it, I wish I could raid Trippy. I wish I could raid Trippy. I'll try to at least put his link. I'll at least try to put his link. Let me do a little more reading. The storm's gone, but it's nighttime basically now. We'll eat a little more. We'll fill up everything and then probably end up calling it there. And I'll drop a link for somebody. I can't send you over there, but if there's anybody hanging out watching, that's where I'm gonna end up going. I wish I had the ability to send you over there. Let me drop some. We'll eat this. Drop that. Eat that. And eat one of them. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Let me do that real quick. Okay. That's a friend of mine, Trippy. It's most likely him and his missus playing. It's like a word game, Wordle. And, it's just people hanging out on a weekend, just bullshitting with each other, really. Ain't really nobody else I can't send you to nobody. Most of the other people I know has done got off by this time. By hours, most of them. Hour off, yep, hours. Yeah, if you feel like it, hop over there to Trippy, tell him I said hello, tell him I sent you. I'm gonna let this go for a few more minutes, but basically call it here. I guess I'm not just gonna waste it. Fuck it. We'll just call it. Let's sleep for until I get my sleep all the way up. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know why I'm drinking. I can do that when I get back on. Survived 42 days, 9 hours, and 20-something minutes. That is freaking killer. Alright, everyone. I fucking, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate every single one of y'all that's listening to this, that stopped in, that has just said hello, left a like, any of the above. All the lurkers that have just been chilling. I really appreciate every one of y'all. If you can hear my voice, thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you feel obliged to, like and subscribe, maybe share it with a friend. I'll try to be on tomorrow, about the same time, afternoon to nighttime from me, East Coast. Hopefully I can make that a more regular thing, at least every other day, maybe every day. I really, really, really appreciate all y'all. I can't say it enough. I sit here and have a smile on my face every time I stream. For the most part, expect a good bit more just long, dark streams. I will sooner or later play some more DayZ and got other games I must put on the channel. I need to finish the Dredge. I was playing Red Dead, but everybody's seen the end of that, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, allow other people to finish that on their own. I might play the first Kingdom Come. I might do that here soon. Let me get a little done with this, and then I'll play the first Kingdom Come. That sounds like fun. But, crap. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very, 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 very much. And until next time, like I try to always say, have a great time, because we're not going to be here for a long time. Say hello to that friend you ain't seen in a while or heard from, that family member. You never know. It might make a difference. And I'll end this one off with something I think it was Twist that said earlier. It's so hard being mean. It's a lot easier being nice. Being mean, being hateful, being all that actually takes effort. The world needs more goodness. So please try to smile, try to have a good one. And if you're listening to this, know you matter. Know you're somebody special. And that the world's a better place with you being here. And if anybody that knows me needs somebody to talk to, I'm not hard to find. I would much rather talk with you and let you spill your beans or chew my ear off over something and then, get that message or have to go and see you somewhere it's where nobody wants to see people. I'd rather a 2 o'clock message, 2 o'clock phone call than a, hey, let's go pay our respects. And I've been there. Life just fucking sucks sometimes. Life sucks a lot, but we smile through it. Basically like DayZ, if shit happens, you start again. You might not get another life in real life, but we keep on trucking, keep on swimming, keep on keeping on. I don't know. Thank y'all, for real. And I guess I'll say it again. Have a great time because we're not here for a long time, people. Much love, everybody. Really, freaking much love to y'all. Thank you so much for making my night, making my day, making my night. I know I'm sitting here rambling on. I do that a lot. You'll get that a lot if you listen to me or watch me. A lot of ramblings about nothing. But hopefully I made somebody smile. That's really what I'm here. Just bullshitting with some friends and hopefully making random people smile. Thank y'all very much. Thank you.